Alrighty. Woo! What's everybody doing this morning? Hooah! Alright, let's get rocking. Yo, what's up there, Berto? Okay, let's see here. Casio. Oh, buddy. Boy, howdy. So I think today we're gonna try. I'm feeling enough to function. Unlike the last 2 days, which were just like, if I was up for too long, like I just like hurt. So I'm like, yeah, it really is not conducive to streaming. I'm feeling good enough. Still a little sick, but I think I'm okay. All right, Child Soldier is where we're at. Ooh. Oh god, definitely don't miss this music. Oh, geez. Yeah, so the idea is today is I want to play some of this. Do some getting over it. We'll see. Maybe some tactics. We'll see what's cracking. I'm excited to play Lost Ark after stream, though. I'm deciding whether I want to do Hyper Express or use the pass for my Glaber. But if I use the Hyper Express, so that means that I can't play for today on the Glaber. Because I have the knowledge transfer. Which, I mean, isn't the end of the world. You can't put. You don't know where to start? Me either, dude. Like, I guess I have to know what's all in the Hyper Express Pass thing. Right, to make like an educated decision. Yeah. I saw the login reward had a bunch of legendary cards too, so that's good. CGA's hosable. Oh, did they really? Damn, let's go, dude. Yo, Lord of Salty, how you doing, dude? Koreans are mad at us? With as much as we whine? Yes. Well, you get more stuff and it's cheaper. It's 20 bucks cheaper. Yo, Juriz, how you doing, dude? Yeah, Zeals was popping up. He's like, what? What is this shit? Is SMW my favorite game? It's one of my favorite games. Definitely. Probably enter Southburn. Yeah, that's true. I probably could just do Southburn today in knowledge transfer like later. No problem. Gotta take care of a lot of stuff? Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. So the other day, I like looked at the guild stuff, and I'm like, oh, I can knock out this last one, right? Because I'm like, oh, you know, I'm like, we only need so many points or whatever, right? It's fishing, we could do it. For some reason, I just picked up excavating, and I like did like a couple quests of excavating, and I'm like, oh, it was fishing. Like, mother hacker, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so mad. Yo, doctor's appointment for your wife and baby. What will I say? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Yo, I'm really glad to hear that, Lord of Salty. Hell yeah. Having a good doctor's appointment, especially for, you know, your kid and your partner, is always super, like, relaxing. You're like, oh, yeah, let's go. I feel you on that one. Ooh, I'm sorry, man. Wish your family a speedy recovery. COVID's no joke, that's for sure. I know I just got over, like, my yearly cold. Which, always happens. I hate it. So I'm gonna have this cough for months. That's how it always happens. I always have a cough for months afterwards. Ah, I hate colds. Oh, jeez. I think the start of this level is probably the hardest part. At least at the moment, because I don't know what the heck's going on after this. Jeez, lives. I wish I could see ahead on, like, what I need to do. Oh, jeez. Boom, boom. Boop. Come on, Casio. Yeah, I really do want to finish up the hard Kaizos I got before I hit 200. So, expect a lot of grinding, everybody. Because, like, there's this, then we got, like, things. You know, Grand Prix World 1 we still gotta finish. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, that's right, it's the saw. It's really good, though. I mean, catching it at this point, it's much more mild than it was originally, so that's really, really good. At least I hope so. I haven't been keeping up with all that stuff. It was bad for my health. I'm gonna be honest, just try and be safe and, you know. Well, yeah, but that's usually what happens. Not always, but yeah. Usually it's either a virus is more contagious or more deadly. But, like, it can mutate the other way. That's the thing. It's like, you know, we're not out of the woods. And also, it varies from person to person. Not everybody reacts to it the same. Yeah. There's some people who are still struggling with it, who got it when it originally came out. I hope so. Lord of the Salty, I just really wish we didn't have to lose 1 million people. Because people couldn't get their shit together. That's just in the US, mind you. Okay. Try to do it in one shot, Marmouse. That's the plan. That takes a long time, though. Especially with a game as difficult as this one. Like, there's a lot of learning you have to do here. I'm getting better. I mean, I have a long way to go, especially on this level. Right now I'm currently at the spin jump onto the saw. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this level that's very exact. Yo, Tarathiel, how you doing? A 1H Tricks Point Never track? I have no idea who wrote this song. I know we were talking about it, like, on Monday, but I don't remember. I think, like, Oni? Maybe. Oni H Tricks. You got the level 7? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I know. I have no misconceptions about how hard this game is. This is, one of many hacks that I've played. My goal is to beat all the Kaizos. I'm 189 deep right now. I have no misconception about how hard hacks can be. There you go, Tara. Yeah. I feel like this first jump is rough. I would say his music's cancer. I'm at least 5 billion. At least 5 billion years old. Can't just YOLO it. Forgot. Hard mode dungeons will get destroyed even harder this week. What do you mean by that? How did I live that long? Well, see, the secret is that I ate my vegetables, but then I also ate my brother's vegetables. That's the secret. Yo, Pog, dude. Let's go, Bruno. How do you train? But you're dead now? Should have done 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and 100 100-meter dashes. I can't remember how much you're in. Yeah, I asked Kakadamas if I could live forever, and it's like, yup. Oh, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say this music's bad. You know, everybody has different tastes in music. And, like, to me, this music in this game isn't bad at all. It's just, it's not really my style, but I can appreciate it. It's not bad by any means. Unless it's that breathing level. Fuck that breathing level. Yo, wrist right there. What's up, dude? Yeah, I gotta decide whether I want to keep leveling my artillerist or level another character. I guess we'll see. If I keep pushing my artillerist, I need to redo the engravings, because they're real bad. Right, yeah. Because another class I was looking at is War Dancer, too. But, I mean, there's... man, there's so many classes. There's still a lot of classes I want to play, which is why I'm happy they opened up more slots. Yeah, extra mats. Let's go. I just have to choose before I start, like, using materials. Well, yeah, that and I have the honing buff, so... That helps a ton. Also gotta buy some gear for my gun lancer. Jeez Louise. Dude, I'm so low on gold right now. I think I have like 2k gold. I'm hella broke. Hella broke. Then again, I gotta start doing all these maps that I've like built up. Now that I don't have to worry about getting scammed or any stupid shit like that. I'm taking like 20 minutes to do them. I'm gonna do them really quick. That's what I like. That's a good quality of life change. Now if I get a legendary map, I don't have to worry about it. Yo, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I'm leveling up excavating because, yeah, that's something I'm trying to do because I know that's a good moneymaker, even though that's, like, really rare. No thanks, Joe. I actually really like this hack. It's very difficult, but I think the level designs are really cool. That's one thing that I really like about Kaizo is, like, although games get more difficult, like, as you kind of move through them, I don't agree with that. You get some really neat design stuff. Because when you're playing like lower level stuff, a lot of stuff tends to be very same. Right, like easier hacks. But when you play these, it's a lot different. Like, there's a lot of very unique things you can do that just are really stupid to pull off. 90G per 10? Sounds about right. Time to start selling mats, man. But then again, no, I'm probably not going to sell mats because I'm still trying to get characters up to T3. Up to T3 and, up to 1340, so I probably won't sell them. I mean, like, this game is very difficult, sure, but it's super good. It's just really hard. A lot of stuff is very precise. Like, in my opinion, the worst part about this level so far is this beginning. Like, this is not bad. This ball sucks. I hate this ball. I hate this small section right here. It's so easy to just die. Die or fall off. There's not a lot of room to mess around with. Yeah. Yeah, if I can get the midway / beat this level today, that'd be great. Probably play some Getting Over It today. Hate when it doesn't get thrown. And then, I don't know, we might play some Tactics, we'll see. So yesterday when I really didn't feel like doing anything, because I was sick, I started to start a replay through of Demon Souls. Playing a magic build. No one told me it'd be hard as shit to start off as magic. What the frick, dude? Holy crap, dude. It's a blow-up. It's a blow-up being a mage to start out, dude. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad, dude. I hit like a noodle. Like, I only have so many spellcasts, and it's like, I hit like a wet noodle, man. Dude, it's actually terrible. Like, I do not remember having this much problem, like, going through on my other character. Holy shit. Like, Phalanx took so long. Right? Because I ran out of magic. So I had to melee down the boss. It takes a long time when you're only dealing like 20 damage a hit, dude. God, that took for freaking ever. Oh my god. I did get an enchant weapon though, so that should help, thankfully. Oh gosh. It'll get better. Just starting out, it's pretty rough. You know, which is fine. Why, it must have been some super vaporwave stuff? Yeah, probably. I heard that basically why it made this game, because this is the type of games they enjoy. Like when it comes to Kaizo. So, hey, I'm all for it. One day I'll be good enough to tackle like Louis' Oops All Grasslands, because that looks insane. Not enough neon. I mean, true. Getting the timing right on that one sucks too. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know if their Twitch ID is Wyatt or what. Who knows? I mean, you might be able to look it up on, like, SMWCentral. Like, click through their username and see if they have it linked. This freaking Switch! Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say that's mad creepy. Like, if you go like searching Facebook and like Wyatt, Casio, Wyatt, and try looking up that way, yeah, that's kind of creepy. You know. But like, if you just click on their username on SMWCentral, I don't think that's a big deal. Like, the moment you get a corkboard and start, like, putting up strings and shit, you've gone too far, okay? Besides that, I think you're fine. There we go. They're afraid to do so? I've attempted to get a corkboard or something and just like put memes on it or something behind me or whatever. Like, who is Bowser? Right? Just a bunch of dumb shit on there. I think that just adds to the clutter of my room though, so I'm probably not doing it. Yeah, right? Never mind. Did you find it? I swear, if I heard that you Googled Wyatt Casio Facebook, Joe, sending you to the shadow realm. Dead Rising? I've never really played Dead Rising. But then again, like, it was only on 360 for, like, the longest time. I don't know if it still is. Well, Wyatt is very skilled at porting music into SMW. Because porting music into this console is a pain in the ass. That I know. Oh yeah, for sure. I shall add it to the list. I think I own Dead Rising 1 for Xbox. I have access to an Xbox. Just haven't turned the thing on in years, so maybe not. The list. The list keeps growing. At least I'm knocking a couple games off here and there. So many games. You can fly. I can't remember what the actual... I know this song was like... It's sampled from like a 1980s McDonald's commercial. Oh, Outer Wilds? I actually think I own that game. I think I do. I think I picked that one up. Because that one was one of the games that I actually wanted to play. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Always grinding. Yeah, there are 5 or 6 games I want to finish before we get to 200 packs completed. That's what? Grand Poo World 1, the last level. Water World, Kaizo 1, that special world. Things, this, and 3 Islands of Shells. That last level's stupid. 3 Islands of Shells has like the dumbest last level. What happens if we made a shell level, but you have to spawn like shells yourself? Just to make it extra wacky. Looking forward to playing more Things, though. Things is a really good game. I'm sad that I haven't played it more. No, I haven't beat it. I gave up on it because I'm like, alright, we'll come back to it later. Yo, let's go. If you get to the true ending, you get a sweet reward in the game. I mean, chances of me getting true ending on a first playthrough? I'm already on my play. I'm assuming there's a bunch of, like, small stuff you have to do. Oh my gosh. It's because I'm not re-grabbing coming off the saw. It's a game meant to be replayed. I mean, that's fair. Unfortunately, with like the sheer amount of games that are on the list, like replaying a lot of games isn't gonna happen. Right. Like, the reason the souls are gonna be, like, replayed is because there's, like, randomizers and stuff. Oh, I didn't believe, dude. I didn't commit. Way of the Samurai series? I've never heard of Way of the Samurai, so... Jeez. They all have multiple endings? Oh my god. There's too many games, man. Way too many games. And like, there's way too many, and there's way too many, what is it? Like, actually good games. Like, there are lots of games, not all of them are good. Yo, that's pretty pog, dude. Oh yeah, everybody, this month, if we reach the sub goal of 125, we're gonna do an endurance stream of, Jump King. I'm still working on getting over it, but I'm hoping to beat that before next month. So we might kind of go hard on that to get that done and over with. Yo, Metal Gear Solid 1 was really good. I probably will play through it again, because I really enjoyed it. And I definitely want to play through it again and play the whole series this time, though. Right. Yo, Umar, thank you. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 was amazing. I own 1, 2, Snake Eater, and 5, I think. I'd have to check. I do want to get the newer ones. Also, I'm really considering picking up Demon's Souls for PS5 if it goes on sale. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to playing them. Yeah, I have a bunch of them on PlayStation 2. I don't know if I'll just stream from PlayStation 2, because I could. That might be cheaper. Since, I mean, I literally already own them. You know? Yo, 13 months, dude.
Kek for you. 1. Kek for you. 2. Kek for you. 3. Kek for you. 4. Kek for you. 5. Kek for you. 6. Kek for you. 12. Kek for you. 13 whole months.
Could you pop your PS2 discs in the PS3? No. I have a PS3 Slim. Yeah, it doesn't have backwards compatibility. Yo, Benji, thank you so much for 13 freaking months, dude. What the hell? Cat. Yeah, no, I actually have a PS2. That was a good try. Yeah, I still have my PS2. It's soft modded, so I don't even need any of that. I just have to set it up again. So that's easy. I just have to relearn how to do network booting for it. Dude, just get yourself a... what is it called? Free McBoot? McBurno? And just network boot it, dude. Then you don't even have to worry about using the disk reader anymore. That's what I do. Just to make sure the laser is, like, not, you know, overused. Because it doesn't even use the laser at that point. Free McBoot is just literally a memory card that you plug into your PlayStation, and it mods it. And as long as you have that memory card in there, it'll run the custom operating system. It's really cool. Yeah, you could just do that too. That's actually very fair. It just depends if you want to play on like actual hardware. For most people, that's not. Who cares? Right. I like playing on actual hardware just because it, like, I don't know. Yeah, it just feels better. Then I like using, like, the correct controller and all that stuff, right? Except for N64, I'll use my custom controller, thanks. N64 controller is actually terrible. Kek for you is beatable. Hell yeah. We'll get there. I think we're making some, like, good progress. There's a couple things I have to check out. Like, my Wii. I gotta update the software on that. Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah. I just need to get mine. I think if I update it, it will run both GameCube and non-GameCube stuff. But right now, it doesn't. You can only choose one or the other. Which is kind of annoying. But then again, it's like super heckin' behind. Yo, no problem, Benji. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, keep being awesome. Keep doing awesome stuff, man. Yeah, I just haven't used my Wii in so long now. I'm kind of scared that I need to plug in, like, the Wii U and stuff. And check that out. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Yo, hopefully you enjoyed your time. Hopefully your players enjoyed it. Looks like y'all were having fun. You had like some good atmospheric music going and shit. Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, you're always going to be your own toughest critic. It's always very true. I mean, if it's your first time DMing, like, you can only get better, right? Because it's like, it's so hard to, like, know all the rules, being able to make decisions on the fly, having to improvise because your player characters are meanie buttheads and decided to go all murder hobo on you. Exactly, right? But I mean, you gotta be having fun yourself, too. Yeah, you have to be very good at improv. Yo, let's go, dude. I don't know how long y'all are playing for, but... Yo, let's go. That's good. Thankfully, nobody is stuck in the Matt Mercer effect, which I know still plagues the community, unfortunately. Yeah. Yo, let's go. Matt Mercer runs Critical Role. Or, he's not the CEO, I think Travis is. But... Matt Mercer is a very good DM for Dungeons & Dragons. He's a voice actor. You've heard him in Blizzard games. 100%. Matt Mercer has done a lot of voice acting. Probably one of the top tier voice actors that exists besides like Laura Bailey and stuff. Like really up there. He's an incredible DM, to put it lightly. But like, what happened was when Critical Role came out, however many years ago, a lot of players' paradigm shifted. Their way of thinking shifted, I should say. Where they tried to compare every DM to Matt Mercer. And that's like literally Matt Mercer's job now. And they also are very successful, so I'm sure he has writers helping him. To like build the world and stuff. And just like people really overestimate or underestimate how much time that takes to like come up with that stuff. And you have like you had like a lot of new groups starting off. They're like, oh my god, this DM sucks, right? Because, you know, they're not Matt Mercer. It really sucked. Because a lot of people were just assholes about it. Like, oh, I want my campaign to be just like Critical Role. You know? It's like, come on, man. Yo, Deep Blue, how you doing, bud? Such as that some players might have trouble searching for the consistency in the game, which hardcore fans are not. Well, to beat any harder Kaizo game, you have to be consistent. Right. Well, I mean, you don't really have to be consistent. You really just have to put everything together once. But... Right. But I mean, then again, I would never suggest this to somebody who's just starting out Kaizo. Right? If you're looking to get in Kaizo and your first game is Casio, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice. Like, really, really bad. You have a long way to go before you can pull out Casio and, like, beat it reliably. You know, without taking, like, thousands of hours. You know? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, I'm gonna tackle one of the hardest Kaizo games there is. Like, at the time, right? Now there are harder games, but, like... Even then, like... This game is still very hard. Why did I think that was a double hit? Joe, you started with Casio? You mad lad. That's silly. I mean, I've heard of people starting with, like, Grand Prix World 2 and shit. That blows my mind. It's like, ugh. That's brutal. I mean, back when I started playing Kaizo, there were only hard games. There was like 10 Kaizo games. And they were all very difficult. Like 10 to 30 Kaizo games, that's it. And they were all extremely hard. So I went from, like, personally, I went from Kaizo 1 to Dram World to Panka World to Dram 2. Like, that was my foray, my first foray into Kaizo. But I didn't have options. I mean, even then, I'd probably do Kaizo 1, Dram, Panga, then Casio. But that's still stepping up a whole bunch. Like nowadays, it's much easier to ease into playing Kaizo. Much easier. I definitely like the route that I'm taking of more building up my... building up my skills by playing the easier Kaizos first. Because, like, what I'm doing is a marathon. It's not a sprint. Like, if I'm gonna beat all the Kaizos, I'm gonna need every ounce of improvement I could possibly get. Right? Because there's gonna be a point where I'm literally only gonna have expert hacks left. And it's gonna be extremely brutal. Kaizo 1 playtesting Dram, never playing Kaizo again. Smart. Complicated was always easier for me. Ugh. There's just so much stuff you have to, like, master. Like, so much small things you have to, like... I mean, if you can beat Casio as, like, your first hack, you're gonna be pretty freaking good afterwards. Also, you might hate Kaizo, but, I mean... Ah! Ripperinies. Alright, fine. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. I'm gonna see my partner off to work, and I'll be right back. I'm not gonna explain what just happened, but I did lose rock, paper, scissors. Alright, be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Look at Hero, it's not my fault that you have good timing, dude. Alright. Oh, Hero left! What a fucking baddie, dude. Oh, should buy those. Okay. Sorry. The cable that plugs into my Super Nintendo, like, just the wires are hanging out at this point, so I'll have to order another cable just to be safe. I'll probably get that done today. Oh shit, music's still on. That's what I get for not having my headphones on. Close. I think it's the first time I've ever hit that. Like the drop like that. Whee! Going for a super hard hack is like driving into a wall at 100 miles per hour. I wouldn't say it's that bad, but I mean, you're likely to hit a wall, yeah. I'm sure there are going to be times where you're like, man, why the hell am I doing this? That's fair, right? shoot. Like, unless you have, like, a really good understanding of the fundamentals of, like, Super Mario World, you're gonna have a bad time. And I mean, some people really enjoy the challenge, and I mean, power to you, but... I don't know, I suck at Kaizo, so... I'm taking the slow route, thank you. Yo, Uriah, thank you. Hopefully you're having a good morning as well. Man, I need to trim my damn mustache, dude. I'm so tired of it. My mustache is at the point where, like, cause I like, stopped trimming my mustache, because I'm like, oh, you know, whatever, it'll, like, work out. Bullshit. Every time I try and eat something, or drink something, guess what's in my mouth? Mustache hair. And I'll tell you guys something, mustache hair does not taste good. Alright? Pro tip. It's so annoying, dude. You're drinking the same energy here? Let's go, dude. Yeah, no, I was kind of experimenting, because, like, you know, I was trimming my mustache and my goatee, but, like, now I was letting my goatee grow out. Because, like, I'm gonna legit braid it. Yo, welcome back here, dude. How you doing, man? I'm gonna legit braid my goatee and put, like, charms in it. Like some Viking shit. Because I think it looked cool. Yeah, like... Yeah, I was just trying it out. It's not good. I hate it. I really do hate it. Like, have you ever tried eating cereal with a long mustache? What a blow up, dude. My facial hair grows very slowly. So, like, right now, what am I at? Like this? This is like a year, dude. It's ridiculous. My facial hair grows super slow. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... Mine is hella slow. Yours goes fast, yeah. Also, unfortunate for me, it's like, so, the middle, like right down here, for me, grows extra slow. So, like, the sides grow quicker than the middle. So, that's why I'm going the braiding route, man. No one will ever know. But yeah, if I like trim my beard short, you can tell. And if I shave it off, I look like I'm 12. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Joe, I mean, I like this energy drink. Usually my main driver is Wraith Energy. Use code Kakusho, check out for 20% off, but, you know, I was feeling lazy today. I need the extra caffeine to get through today, to be honest. Check out Wraith Energy. I mean, I'm feeling good enough to function. Like, the problem with yesterday is, like, I was still... had, like, a constant headache. And, like, if I was up too long, I'd really start hurting. Which, I mean, it remains to be seen today, but I woke up feeling pretty good, so I'm like, alright. We should be set. Right. The audio here is painful? I don't think it's that bad. I know a lot of people aren't fans of Wyatt's, like, music in this game, but... then again, I don't have to listen to it the whole time, right? Like, if you guys want to hear me talk, you have to listen to it. Oh. Are we lost, forgotten twin brothers? That'd be weird. You know, funnily enough, when I was a baby, right, when I was an infant, before I was born, the doctor actually thought I was twins. I was a huge fucking baby, dude. I was like the Jolly Green Giant coming out. Like, they came out and they're like, wow, is that a fucking 3-year-old? You know? I was born a giant, man. I was a huge baby. They're like, sweet, they're like, Jesus Christ! There's a whole man coming out of there. Yo, what's up, Sensation? Yeah, I was a huge baby, dude. I think I was like 10 pounds? I was a huge-ass baby, dude. Holy God. At least I think. I can't remember, like, my actual birth weight, or, like, size, but I was huge. I mean, that makes sense, because I'm a huge person. Like, as a person, like, you know, I'm big, right? But I'm very wide, and I'm 6'5". How old am I? I'm, at least 5 million. So less than 5 million, but more than 12. Yeah, I'm 13. You figured it out. 6'5"? Yeah, I'm 6'5". Going 33 this year? You're not much older than I am. Yeah, I'm huge. I'm like a walking door. Sensation. I'm very wide. I haven't, like, ever measured how wide I am. What's a tape measure? Fuck it, let's figure it out. I know I have a tape measure. I play miniature war games.
Hey, saw you get to the purple ice part and getting over it. Let's go.
Laser pointers. What the hell? Alright, never mind. Yo, Totakeke. He ignores me, typical. I don't have my headphones on, dude. Yo, Totakeke, thank you so much for 11 months, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we're on the bucket right now. If I find a tape measure, I'll let y'all know how wide I am. I'm very wide. I'm a very wide person. I thought we were in the same spot, bro! You said purple ice! That was probably like what? Yeah, they call me Fridge Daddy. Because I'm ice cold. Either that or I'm full of ice cream, I don't know. People usually mix up the two. I'm full of Vegemite, dude. Pog. I mean, like, it's not really a runny nose. Well, I mean, it is a runny nose, but like, not as bad. I still have a cough. Yeah, I'm not even at the midway, dude. And these levels aren't easy. This is a very difficult hack. Anyone know where AL81 is? What the heck? Is it like Area's 51 had another 30th birthday? Oh yeah, y'all, if we hit the sub goal this month, we're doing Jump King endurance screen. The ginger ale made in Kentucky. I do like ginger ale, not gonna lie. Yeah, first week of May, we'll do an endurance stream of Jump King. And that'll be hype. If you didn't get to see me play 12 hours of Getting Over It, I'll tell you how painful that was. I never got past the oranges. In 12 hours, I kind of went insane. We'll see. You know. It doesn't help that I took a couple days off, but... Yeah. If we get close, I'll be happy. A bit sweeter than Canada Dry? I don't know, I mean... I'm weird in that I don't like super sweet drinks very often. Like... if it's got like sugar or whatever, like... it's a bit too much for me nowadays. I do love ginger ale, though. I'd have to try it. Maybe one day, Lord of Salty, if you live in Kentucky, I can convince you to ship me some when I get my P.O. box set up. I'll shake you down or see if I can find it online. I'd pay for it and stuff, but... Because, yeah, there's a lot of, like, craft sodas that I can't get in Cali. That's still a bit out. I know I wanted to set up a P.O. box, but the price keeps going up, so it's like, ooh. You know, it's like $200-300 a year. Or something like that. It's pretty expensive, man. It's way overpriced. I mean, yeah. That tracks. If it's anything like super niche like that, of course there's going to be a huge markup on it. I know like they have those specialty flavor sodas that I'm actually considering getting. Like celery and like ranch or whatever. Yeah, I mean, as for energy drinks, though, I mean, Rockstar is usually my go-to if I'm buying an energy drink. Like from the store. Java Monsters are really good. Have you tried the new cold brew one? Oh, the cold brew one is really good, dude. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, it's like brand new, I think. They're very good. Like, if I'm not drinking Wraith and I decide to get something else, or like coffee, like something like that. Like, I like trying out other energy drinks, see how they compare. Right. See what the competition is. Wraith's got them beat, obviously. Legally obligated to say that? No, I'm not. But... I'm not. The only energy drinks I don't like are, like, base Rockstar, base Red Bull, and base Monster all suck. I think they're terrible. In my opinion. Like, the base flavor, like, the original flavor for those energy drinks are bad. Not a fan. Ohio, Kentucky barbecue chips? Okay, okay. Rippos, huh? I've never heard of those. Give me that midway. You know what I want Wraith to make? I want Wraith to make a coffee flavored. Like, a coffee flavored version. That would be sick. Although I don't know how that would work. I think that would be tough. Oh. Coffee flavored cola in Germany? I've actually had... Have you tried the... I saw it at the international market and I picked up a couple. They had Coke coffee. It was like Coca-Cola mixed with coffee. I liked it. My partner did not. She was not a fan. Coke coffee is weird. I thought it was good. It's just, I would say it's definitely 50-50. You either like it or you hate it. I don't feel like there's an in-between there. It's really polarizing. Yo, Cog, what's up, man? I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thought it was great. I don't get weird stuff like that all the time. I only get that kind of stuff whenever I go to the international market. Which is why I like going to the international market, because you get to try, like, way different things. Yo, Cracked on XCOM 2! Yo, let's go! I gotta see if it's still available for free. That's something I would pick up. Mezzo mixed with raspberry? That sounds really good, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish Sprite had the year-round, like, cranberry mix. The cranberry Sprite they had. It's like literally 19 more minutes? Hold on. Shit, let's boot up Epic Games. The only reason I use Epic Games is to get free games. That's it. Like, I'm never gonna give them any money, but I will take free stuff. Right. Alright, hold up, chat, while I update Epic Games and shit. See if I can get this game, get XCOM 2, so I can bash my face in on that someday. Because this game, XCOM is like brutal. It's a brutal game. XCOM 2 ends. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics, but 99% and it might as well be 0. "99% is worse than the honing rates in Lost Ark." Did I beat Tactics yet? No, not yet. I still got a bit to go. The thing is with XCOM is I know you can get, like, feared. You got it installed in your Vita. Did you get the Did you get the War of the Lions version? Oh, Amnesia Rebirth is gonna be free. Yo, got him. Yo, thanks for the heads up. If there's like a free game or something that's out there, let me know, because I love free things. Kaku's broke. Free things are good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the reason I would get a Vita or something, is like to basically hack it. Jailbreak it. Yeah, I want to get the War of the Lions edition on my phone. Because I heard that it's actually pretty darn good on mobile. I think it's only like $12. So I can play Tactics whenever I want. That'd be cool. Panic is definitely a thing in an XCOM that can ruin a mission. Yeah. XCOM 1. I've never played an XCOM game, I just know they're ridiculous. Like, after I finish Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm probably gonna play the advanced games. Yo, BK! Yo, thanks so much. Cake, 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 cake. Or keck, or cape. On the bright side, I don't have to wear headphones and listen to music 24/7. I kind of feel bad for you guys, though. Because, like, if you want to hear me talk or something, you gotta have the music. You gotta listen to the music. You can't pick one, unfortunately. It'd be cool if there was a way to do that, but there might be. Because I know Twitch was talking about, like, having different audio tracks, or whatever the hell. Oy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up playing the advanced tactics games, the Final Fantasy Tactics games, after I finish the first one. Because I don't feel like Tactics is taking that long. I think after that we might do Resident Evil. I'm gonna run it by the Patreons, but we might do Resident Evil and then go back to Yakuza. Because I've only got 7 and 8 left in Resident Evil. And then I'm caught up. Then I played all the ones I actually care about. Yeah, I'm excited to finish off the Resident Evil series. Ay. Like, after the dumpster fire that 6 was, and I know 7 and 8 are really good. But 6 was like such a dumpster fire, dude. 6 was so bad. I think that's the first game I've actually trashed on stream. Like, legitimately flushed. Like, this game is awful. Fast. I don't know. 6 just like I got through like half the game because I beat it once, but then it's like, oh, now you gotta play through the other scenarios or whatever the hell. It's like, got through half the next one and gave up because it was so shitty. That was bad. Yeah, 8 looks really good. Like, I'm definitely very excited to play it. There's a secret 4th playthrough? Yeah, fuck that, dude. No thank you. Like, we might come back to Resident Evil 6 at some point, but, like, I am not in any rush to play through it. Like, at all. It's very bad. Like, if I remember correctly, there's, like, no, like, hidden lore in it either. You'll be my co-op partner? Be less stupid than the AI. AI are so bad. That might actually make it a lot more fun. No, that's in 5. You can't punch rocks in 6. The only way to play a game is co-op? Oh, man. I may take you up on that, Hero. We'll see. We'll see whenever I get around to it. Yeah, 6 is dumb. Yeah, 5 is where Chris had the grapefruit arms. Chris was absolutely yoked in 5. I don't know why they made Chris so jacked. Like, Chris was so... See, I got it! I did it! I did it! I did it, Dark Rit! Hope you're proud. I finally did the thing. The command has been there for a while. 5? Okay, 5 gets a bad rap. 5 is fine. 5 is fine as far as a Resident Evil game goes. Six is a dumpster fire. 6 is hella bad. I mean, that I don't want to play Resident Evil 3, the original. Because I was not a huge fan of the remake. For 3. 2 was fantastic. 2 was really good. Well, the remake for 2 was actually pretty spot on. Like, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how much they actually changed, but... RE3 just, like... The remake changed it completely. I don't know what they were thinking with 3. They're just like, we're just gonna... make the game hella different. Yeah, RE2 Remake is like my favorite, hands down. Resident Evil 2 was like perfect. Resident Evil 2 was like the perfect Resident Evil game. Like, if I want somebody to get into Resident Evil, play 2. For sure, play 2. Play 2, and then like you can play 4, and then whatever. But 2 for sure. Absolutely play 2. 2 Remake is so good. It looks beautiful. The horror is perfect. It's great. It's amazing. Four is okay. Right? 4 is okay. Like, 4 is probably better than... I would say 4 and 1 are probably tied, in my opinion. for like spot 2. Well, spot 3, because I would say Code Veronica was actually really good too. Even though that game was like really just wild. Code Veronica was a freaking roller coaster. Code Veronica was wild as shit. I know Code Veronica was supposed to be 3. But like, it is ridiculous. That game will give you whiplash. It's all over the place. You love 1, but you're willing to accept there's nostalgia? I think 1 is really good. And the first time I played was like, you know, last year. 287143556. I can see that. I could totally see that. You have Code Veronica on PS2? I picked it up on PS3. Or I might have it on PS4, actually. I think I have it on PS4. Because I got the Code Veronica remaster or whatever, the HD. Steve! Yeah, I don't know how 7 and 8 are gonna be yet, so... Yo, Dino Crisis? I have to play Dino Crisis at some point. I think I have Dino Crisis. Like, already. I think I already own them. Yeah, I mean, I remember always wanting to have played Resident Evil. I just never owned a PlayStation, so... Dinosaurs instead of zombies? That sounds hype as shit. Yeah. We'll see. Right, like, we'll get there. Yo, for each sub goal, Jump King during stream. The first week of May. Shit's gonna be hype. Well, thankfully, Lord of the Salty, like, I'm blessed to have, like, the best job in the world. Like, no joke. So, I thankfully can get through some games, you know, on top of, like, playing Kaizo and all that jazz. But, like, it's... frick, man. Like, if I wasn't streaming, there'd be no way. There would be no way I would ever even get around to playing these games. Hell, I don't even know if I would have played Lost Ark. To be honest. Because, like, I don't even know if I would have known about it. I mean, maybe, but... There's pros and cons to everything, but... Oh, natural light, go away. Go away, natural light, go away! Jeez. Yeah, I mean, there are still just an incredible amount of games out there, right? Like, there are too many good games. Like, holy shit. Like, it's actually incredible how many good games there are, like, available, right? And that, and they keep releasing good games too, like Tunic just came out. I mean, oh my god. Are there any good games coming out in March? I just realized what I said. Okay, let me correct that. Are there any good games coming out in May? Because apparently I'm still in last month. Jesus, March. What the frick, dude? Salt and Sacrifice? I thought that was already out. Oh, that's Salt and Sanctuary. Is that a sequel? Oh my god, dude. I know, because I know I have to play that. It's like a Metroidvania style Souls games, isn't it? Like a side-scroller Souls game? That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh my god. Add that to the list. Yeah, man. Ugh. I don't know. So tomorrow when I do Souls, this is going to decide whether I keep trying to do the bet with Sam Tente. We're going to try for a good while to see if I can do the thing, which is beat the DLC with the double damage ring. If it's not happening, I think we're just gonna call it. Because I don't want to be stuck on Dark Souls 3 forever. Right? Maybe we can do a challenge run someday of it, but... 100 subs if I can beat the DLC with the double damage ring on the first playthrough. Or he's just gonna give me like 250 bucks. Yeah. It's like, it's worth it, but man, I'll tell you what, on Freya, we ain't making no progress. I am definitely buying premium. I don't know about super premium. I gotta see what it actually offers. Because I'm not crazy about the skin. I mean, it might be nice on, like, my gunslinger, but that's about it. As far as I know, they're dyeable, too, which is nice. Yeah, so if you really like the wallpaper, it's worth it. right? That's the main thing. Like, I'll have to see. Yikes. Yeah, there's a huge bet there for Dark Souls 3. Like, it's very worth it for me to do it. But it's almost like, you know... Is it worth, you know, grinding my Dark Souls progression to a halt? Right? Because I don't know how many bosses are in both DLCs. Like, if there are only 2 bosses, okay, I'll do it. But if there's like 5 and every boss is going to take me like 20 hours plus, right? Like, oof, dude. That's a lot. Like, we're never gonna get the Bloodborne. And I don't want to start Bloodborne and put Dark Souls 3 on the back burner, because that's kind of a shitty thing to do. Right, like, I want to keep progressing through the Souls series so I can eventually come back around, do randos, do challenge runs, that kind of thing. It's more than 2? I'll have to check. Because it might be worth 30 bucks. I mean, that's really not that bad. So it's like 10 bucks a month, right? Because it's like the pass lasts for like 3 or 4 months. There's like 3 or 4 a year. Which to me doesn't, like, that's not bad. 10 bucks a month, I mean, whatever. Like, that's really not bad at all. Especially for a game that I've already played like 300 hours, right? Like, that's the thing, it's like, I've played Lost Ark so much already, like, I don't mind contributing, like, some money to it. Like, at all. Oh, there was more than 2. Okay. There's more than 2 bosses. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask. Hey chat, I'm invoking hey chat. How many bosses are there in the Dark Souls 3 DLCs? In both of them combined. How many, not how much in each, just how many bosses are there? Like a total number. I just want one number. Seven? What the fuck? There's no fucking way! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Six? Oh my god, dude. Dude, I mean, like, I understand them to get better, but like... Oh my god. If I get hit, I die. So I either become a god at Souls, or I just say forget it and go move on to the next one. A couple are optional. I don't think I'll be allowed to skip optional bosses. Why won't you dodge? Yeah, I'm 100% buying the premium, for sure. It's just, I gotta see if it's worth it to me to buy the super premium. Which, I mean, it might not be. I want to see. I'll have to, when I log in, I'll check. Because I could just buy the, Whoa! 2 spammers! 2 spammers! Wanna become famous? Famous enough to get 2 spammers at once? What the hell? Who wants to be famous? Me, kind of. I'll take being famous. What's up, Diamond Guy? Well, yeah, I don't want to buy, like, can you buy the skins for Royal Crystals or no? Yeah, it's basically, the wallpaper is the only thing that's limited, right? I need to add that phrase. Ugh. Oh yeah, you have to buy roller crystals for it. Yeah. Yeah, we're always talking about Lost Ark, dude. Give me a moment while I add this to my blocked phrases. Oh boy! Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I think? Yeah, there it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's what the command is. Okay. Alright. It's 110 blue crystals. 11d10 for this full set. I mean, that's not terrible. That's what, like 4,000 gold? Give or take. It's probably going to be a bit before I can break even on my gun lancer. Yo, Amethyst! Pog! Let's go! Yo, welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome to the struggle. Oof. Oof. I'm so sorry, Amethyst. Hardware issues make me want to bash my face on the wall. I'm so sorry. Oh. Yeah, welcome to the Casio struggle, everybody. If y'all don't know who I am, I'm the big idiot who decided that, hey, I'm gonna beat all the Kaizos. And after 189 Kaizos, I will tell you, I regret it. But we're too deep! So on we go. Since I went up to 500 already, damn. I'm not surprised though. Yeah, if you wait like a month or two and then buy it, it'll be way cheaper. Like for sure. There's no reason in worrying about getting the new skins day one. Like I think the Omen skin went down to like 3,600 gold for the full set. At the end there. It went down a lot. It transforms you. Have you, Titanium, have you seen the ad that this is sampled from? This ad, this song is sampled from a 1980s McDonald's commercial about a kid who has a new baby is born in the family. And this kid is like feeling neglected because, you know, it's a new baby and the baby's getting more attention, right? So what do? It's a McDonald's commercial. So the dad takes the kid to the McDonald's and they're like, oh, McDonald's, when you need to have serious conversations, have it over a cheeseburger. It's like, are you high, McDonald's? The last place I think of going to have a serious conversation is a cheeseburger at McDonald's. Get out of here. Also, we did a remix of the the breathing exercises level that I can't remember what it is. Yeah, at home, not over a damn cheeseburger at McDonald's. Come on, man. Yeah, teaching your kid about, you know, the fact that, you know, there's a new baby and, you know, you don't get all the freaking, attention now, you know? The Wrigley's gum commercial? Yeah. Yo, Kissox, how you doing? Yeah, I'm Kakusho. I do a bunch of I do a bunch of dumb things on Twitch. Right now we're working on Getting Over It. We're at the bucket. For any of those who know where that's at. So inevitable snake incoming. I didn't want to start the stream off with Getting Over It because I'd ride the snake immediately, cry, and cut stream. So no thanks. We're also working on Dark Souls 3. My first playthrough of it, and there's a bet going that I beat all the DLC with the double damage ring, and it's stupid. And then we're also playing Final Fantasy Tactics, so a lot of cool stuff going on. So hopefully y'all will join me whenever Amethyst isn't streaming, of course. Because Amethyst is a fantastic streamer. But yeah, hardware issues will make me pull my hair out. As you noticed, I'm bald. Got experience. Yeah, I always go to McDonald's to explain to millennials trickle-down economics and how eventually it'll trickle down. One day, right? I'll tell you after we had a cheeseburger at McDonald's, true. Look, and I don't know many people who crave McDonald's cheeseburgers. Because they're not that great. The fries? I could see the fries, right? McDonald's fries are pretty top tier. Like, that's like, well, that and breakfast, I think, is like the only reason to go to McDonald's. Like, legitimately. I'm gonna be honest. I like the McChickens without the mayo. Ah! Oh, the legendary McGangbang, as it's called. Well, I used to work at McDonald's when I was in high school. And we actually had somebody come through the drive-thru and try and order a McGangbang. And my manager's like, we don't serve that here. I've never had Smash Burger. I mean, like, I get the premise of it, but it's like, I don't want a pancake burger, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess for like a melt, it's okay, but like for a hamburger, I'd rather not have a flat burger. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want them to like squish that shit down because there's nothing. I'd rather have a thick patty. That's just me. I like thick patties. No oysters doubles. I've never been there. There's a lot of really good burger places. Like, I've got a lot of options. I live in Cali, so I have a lot of options. Like, there is I'll have to go to Smash Burger at some point. Yo, have a good time at grocery shopping. I'll see you later, Hectordo. Dude, I don't go to McDonald's. Like, ever. There are much better places to eat. Also, for the record, I would like to say it, In-N-Out is a blow-up. In-N-Out is a blow-up. You can get out of the stream right now if you disagree with me. In-N-Out's disgusting. It sucks. I don't know why. I don't know why people like In-N-Out. I don't get it. Oh my god. You don't have to leave. I'm just kidding. But like, I don't get the hype of In-N-Out. It's so mediocre. Like, their burgers are okay. Their fries are trash. Fries are actually garbage. Yeah, Harvey's. Yeah. Look at all we need in Cali is Culver's. We just need Culver's and like we're set. That's what's up. Bring Culver's to Cali, please. It'll be such a smash hit. Put every other burger place out of business. I had Culver's when I went to Arizona. Man, they are good. Well, they got like cheese curds. They got really good. They call them concrete mixers. So they like milkshakes and stuff. They're super good. Like, overall, it's just really good. Yeah, cheese curds. That's what I'm talking about. Get some cheese curds and some ice cream, you're set. Culver's is really good. It's excellent. If you ever see one, I highly suggest stopping at it. But they're really only in, like, the Midwest. So... yeah, I only saw one when I was in Arizona. That's the only time I saw one. Oh no, yeah. True. That's fair. True. I mean, hopefully one day they'll come to not shitty places. You know? No, for sure. I get it. Like, I get it. I get it. I totally get it. I mean, we have some other solid burger chains in Cali, but they're very specific, so I won't say them. As I'm trying not to dox myself. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Millie, Whataburger is really just like upscale McDonald's. Five Guys is good if you want to feel disgusted with yourself later. I don't even care. Worth it. They're really expensive though. Five Guys is very expensive. Yeah, like if you want a disgusting amount of fries, like, order a large. If you want enough fries to feed, like, 5 people, order a large. Because they'll give you, like, a bag of fries. It's actually insane. TJB. Like, never order a large fry at at Five Guys. You make that mistake one time. Then you order a small from then on. Yo, get the Cajun fries. Cajun fries are where it's at. I love Cajun fries. Yeah, order the small. Cause that's like a large everywhere else. It's already insane. Because not only do you get this big ass cup of fries, right? This with the large, you get like a cup that's like this big, which is like almost my head size. But then they put fries in the bag too. It's nuts. It's so many fries. My only complaint with Five Guys is their fries aren't crispy. That's like my main complaint. I guess I could tell them, you know, cook them a little bit. Yeah, like they mess you up. Like if anybody complains that they didn't get enough fries, I question them. Like, there's no way you'll ever hear anybody say like, "Oh, I got shafted on fries." Like, dude, you could feed a whole village with those fries. You've never been more triggered in your life than the description of Whataburger? Dude, it's an upscale McDonald's. Fight me. Also, I like the fact that they have peanuts. Oh yeah, absolutely. The burgers are really good. I do like their burgers. Like, they're definitely like, I mean, so the thing with Five Guys is you have to embrace the grease. Like, if you don't like good old artery hardening grease, you know, then yeah, probably avoid Five Guys. Oh yeah, no, you definitely hate yourself a little bit. It's worth it though every time. What's the deal with Bob the Builder's name where he gets crushed to death by his own equipment? Oh my god. I don't know, Kenko. What is it? By its description, isn't every burger joint just an upscale McDonald's? No. That's not true. Every burger joint isn't an upscale McDonald's. There are burger joints that are worse than McDonald's. In-N-Out. Look, I've been in In-N-Out like 3 times. And they've been awful every single time. Red Robin's burgers? They're okay, but like, usually... Look, when I go to a sit-down place, right? I'm usually not going for a burger. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's sometimes I will, but like, if your whole shtick is like, oh, we're a sit-down place and we serve burgers, it's like, I guess. I don't know, Red Robin... I don't know if they have voodoo fries. Are they the ones with voodoo fries? Because those are really disappointing. As a spice enthusiast, I've got their ghost pepper voodoo fries. I think this is Red Robin. And they were probably the most disappointing thing I've ever eaten. They had no heat. To be successful, you should own a franchise of Five Guys. No, if I, look it, I give In-N-Out shit. Okay, I give In-N-Out shit. But if I were to ever own a franchise, I would buy an In-N-Out. As much as I don't like it. Are you kidding me? In-N-Outs are ridiculously successful. Ridiculously successful. Every time I drive by an In-N-Out, the freaking drive-through line is like out in the street. It's ridiculous. In-N-Out is always slammed. No matter what time of the day, it is destroyed. Voodoo Fries is Wingstop? Maybe. Because I know I've tried Wingstop's like hottest wings and stuff. I don't know if they had voodoo fries. I think they have. They might. I'm gonna have to look this up now. Maybe it might have been. I don't think it was Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, it was Red Robin. They did voodoo fries. Blackened seasoning and ghost pepper chili sauce. Back in 2016. This is how long it's been since I've been to a Red Robin. I almost went like last year, but they were like, they had like 2 tables. And it was outside dining only because, you know, pandemic. And it's like, okay, well, that's cool, I guess. But yeah, they were very disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they were not hot at all. And I know that my heat tolerance is a lot higher than most people because I'm stupid. But, like, yeah. That was actually disappointing. It had no heat. Like, I'm sure you could eat a jalapeno and it'd be hotter. Yo, Waza, what's up, dude? Like, I've done the hottest wings at probably, like, every place. I don't know why. Yo, nice, dude. I'm surprised I don't have that, like, on Audible or something. You want the CDs? I actually wouldn't be surprised if I had it. Because my dad liked audiobooks a lot. My dad was about as much of a fantasy nerd as I was, so. Yo, old school RuneScape, let's go! Dude, that just makes me want to play old school RuneScape. One day I want to do a chill, old school RuneScape, some sort of challenge. And I think that might be trying to complete all the quests as, like, a hardcore Iron Man. But if I die, I'm not gonna restart. That would be horrible. I want to do all the quests as, like, an Iron Man, though. Oh my god. You can't do Mauritania locked? What do you mean? Well, I mean, if you want to, like... Isn't the kind of, like, measure of how bad a hurricane's gonna be if a Waffle House closes? Oh yeah, settled, yeah. No, I've seen that. I'm not doing a locked character. That's stupid. I'm not doing that. Like, I just want to do all the quests. Yeah, Swampletics, yeah. Yeah. I'm watching the Tile Man one right now. Yeah, the Tile Man? That shit's good, dude. Let's go, big Tile. That dude looks like straight craving a smoke, man. Waffle House is bad because of the drug addicts that visit it late at night. I mean, Denny's is no different, man. Any place that's open 24 hours is gonna see, you know, weird people pop in, you know? Yeah, I'm watching his new McTile whenever it comes out. I follow him and Jimmy are the ones I follow on YouTube. Jimmy's really funny. Yeah, Jimmy's great. Jimmy's really good. I like them both. Settled and Jimmy are fantastic. Right? Fantastic creators. So, I'm all about that. Yeah, no, I definitely want to go back and play some RuneScape. Because, like, man. I love RuneScape. We might do that at some point, but right now, like, you know, we got Lost Ark, and then next month we got the TLP for EverQuest. Jimmy. Jimmy is the one with the bars. Jimmy always makes a new rap. Like, every single episode has a new song. It's ridiculous. I don't know how he does it. There's no way. It's so good. Yeah, Settled's just really chill. Jimmy is actually, like, crazy funny. Oh, yeah, they're mad fire. They're super good. I don't know who does his beats, but they deserve a freaking medal, man. Like, they're actually really good. Yo, RuneScape raps. I love it. But yeah, man. I want to do a challenge run of RuneScape. I think it'd be real fun. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah, there's too much stuff going on right now. Hardcore. I don't want to deal with limited inventory. That sounds very painful. And honestly, I'm not that experienced. Why does Chick-fil-A have good customer service? Well, Chick-fil-A can eat my ass. I refuse to support Chick-fil-A. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kenko. No, if I want a chicken sandwich, I'm gonna go to Popeyes, dude. Are you kidding me? Popeyes chicken sandwiches are fire. Look at Popeyes is the only place I know that caused literal riots when they ran out of chicken sandwiches, okay? They caused riots. Because they were so good. People legit got upset when they ran out. A feeder is a skinny person who marries a chubby person and cooks for them. I mean, look, I'm not here to kink shame, but like, if they're both happy, I don't see what the problem is. Right? It's a weird term. Well, that and wearing tiny pieces of cloth on our faces. People are ridiculous, dude. Oh! And football games. I mean, baseball, too. Yo, Bunny Link, what's up, dude? I mean, I know that soccer games have some crazy shit that happens in like other countries. What's the deal with everybody saying Bill Gates is trying to control the world? They're stupid, I guess. They drank too much of the Kool-Aid, dude. They'll believe anything anybody tells them anywhere. AKA the people who think Elon Musk is a good guy. Like, if you think Elon Musk is on your side, you're a dumbass. That's like Jeff Bezos willing to pay you a livable wage. Elon Musk is a freaking idiot. But he's rich, so he gets away with it. Because people are stupid? Elon Musk... Yeah, he bought the idea of building electric cars. Cool. You understand why so many people like billionaire tech daddies? Because Elon Musk tweets memes. He's one of us. Or whatever. I hate all billionaires. Why? Because you don't get to a billionaire by being a nice person. Or by not exploiting labor. Even Warren Buffett? I can't remember who he is, but I'm pretty sure I hate him too. Like, I mean... Well, I think the one thing is that a lot of people have this weird delusion. Yes, investing. Okay, with what? His small one-time loan of however many $1 million from his parents or whatever the hell. But there's this weird delusion that people have that like, oh... Look, I guarantee you Warren Buffett is not a good person. Started investing at 10. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, his dad was a congressman. Oh, well, I think we found the link there. So how much did his dad make off bribes from companies? So, I want to point something out. We wouldn't need billionaires to do philanthropy if they paid their fucking taxes. End thread. I don't know why... Look, I don't care if somebody's a philanthropist, right? Like, cool. You're using your money to... Some billionaires pay their taxes. A lot of billionaires also hide their money in offshore bank accounts, so they can't be taxed on it. Yeah, Elon Musk's parents had an emerald mine. Like, fuck, I wish my parents had a jewel mine. Like, come on, dude. But, like, no, so the biggest thing is people have this misconception that, like, oh, if I work hard, I'll be a billionaire too. The problem I have with this mentality is you don't understand how much $1 billion is. $1 billion is fucking unfathomable how much money that is. Oh, Mars, people are getting me riled up. $1 billion is so much fucking money, right? How did Mr. Beast get his money? I don't know.
me, are y'all with the cult?
I don't fucking look people up and like, oh, oh man. Mr. Beast probably made a lot of his money by investing in ridiculous shit, and it paid off. Like, congratulations, but... Yo, Con with the gift sub. Yo, thank you so much. Let's go. Yo, Mars, enjoy that sub. Look at, I hate the whole concept of like, oh, they're such a good person. They gave away X amount of money. Like, does anybody fucking cheer when I donate 20 bucks? No. Yeah, Mr. Beast is not a millionaire or a billionaire. Like, you can't look at people with multiple billions of dollars. Yo, pet Kaku. And be like, oh, they're nice, right? Yo, who's a good Kaku? Who's a good Kaku? Who's a good Kaku? Yeah, like, you can't... Like, Elon Musk has, like, $250 billion. Really? Like, that is such an unfathomable amount of money. Like, people don't realize it, how much money that is. That's fucking insane. Lily, come here. And basically, at this point, Elon Musk could literally shit in somebody's mouth and just pay for it to go away. Elon Musk could fucking kill somebody in broad daylight and get away with it. Guaranteed. How much y'all want to bet? He could fucking snipe somebody. He could execution style kill somebody on CNN and get away with it. I fucking guarantee it. Nah, Twitter told him to go heck himself. It'd also be, I think it was like 40 billion. It wasn't like, I don't think it was million. Actually, I have no idea how much it was. I don't really care. All I know is they told him no. Man, people are dumb. I don't get it. It's like the whole, like, how he broke investing laws and made a lot of money. So let's say he made 150 million. You a baked beans on a rack of tits kind of guy? What the fuck? You know what? Congratulations, Fiddles. You fucking stun-locked me, bro. What? Oh, what does that even mean? What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, we're done with the billionaire talk. I have no idea what that even means. Oh my god. In closing, fuck billionaires, absolutely. Pay your taxes. None of this, look at me how nice I'm being by donating money, which is literally a drop in the bucket. Yo, that was pretty good, Fiddles. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, you know. Pay your taxes. Ah! Oh, it's right there! It's you, dude. You know there's a Kaizo block. You know there's a Kaizo block right there. Chat knows there's definitely a Kaizo block. Yo, what's up, Sticks? How you doing, dude? You know there's a Kaizo block at that midway. For sure. No, it's way too sus. It's too easy. It's too easy. That ending is too easy. For this game, I'm gonna have to YOLO it, but like, that ending is too easy. Like, the rest of his level has been hard as shit, but like, it's too easy. Well, no. I'm not talking about getting the midway is too easy there. Right, that section with the shell is not hard. Like, just jumping off and getting the midway is too easy. Just like the angle and stuff is just, it screams Kaizo. A sloppy Joe? Oh god. No thank you. Look, I ain't about to have no toe fungus sloppy Joes. That shit's gross. Not even tough acting to acting could get me in there. Yo, Juzz with the raid. What the heck? What the heck? Yo, welcome you filthy Yoshi lovers. The timer's not going. Oh shit. When did the timer not going? When did I stop the timer? I don't even know. Don't worry about it. The timer's just a suggestion. That's good call. Good call, Juzz. Good call. I like how you were able to set up. I think I did it for the wheel. The timer's going. I like how you're able to set up a raid. A raid message of, hey, your timer stopped, idiot. It's probably been like 10 minutes. I think chat just got tired of telling me my timer stopped, because every time I do, I'm a butthole about it. Doesn't matter. And then I look like a dummy whenever I don't. Oh. Yo, welcome everybody. The timer went with the billionaires? Yeah, straight in the trash. Yo, Smoke-a-Logue! Yo, what's good? Yo, just, again, thank you so much for that raid. Holy heck. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream today. How's Casio? I mean, we're almost at the midway. Yeah, the timer's counting days, true. Yeah, this level is pretty rude. I think the ball section here, the ball and chain, is stupid. This part is really annoying. I didn't say it was easy. It's not what Dude, chat taking shit out of context. No, the ending, the midway here, which you just gotta like wait for the Koopa to kick the shell and like kind of transfer. That is too easy. I'm like guaranteeing there's a Kaizo block. I feel there's a Kaizo block there. And I don't know what, I like, just like Juzz, I don't trust anybody anymore. Juzz ruined it. There's no Kaizo blocks. Is there, Juzz? Is there no Kaizo blocks? Can you look me in the eye and tell me there's no Kaizo blocks? Absolutely, there's no Kaizos. Yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. I'm Kakusho or Kaku. My goal is to beat all the Kaizos. We also play a bunch of other stuff, like we're working on my first Dark Souls playthrough. We're on Dark Souls 3 right now, and I have a bet to beat the DLC for the first time with the double damage ring, and that's going about as well as you think. We're also playing Final Fantasy Tactics and getting over it. So we're doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, all the Kaizos. Yeah, we got a long time. Yo, Wyvern, how you doing, bud? Oh yeah, just for how I feel about Yoshi. Now we know. Yeah, ideally I'm starting with all the ones on SMWCentral. Like, that's the main goal, and then we'll go from there. I pretty much played all of Lush's hacks, thankfully. Yeah, Lush is gonna be crushing out hacks. You're never gonna finish. Alright. Yoshi is respected. I'll put Yoshi back on the windowsill. Until I get to eat him again. I've been too lazy to turn off the green screen. Usually I have that off for Kaizo so we can throw Yoshi and shit, but... Nah. Lush has made some amazing hacks, though. Like, Lush's hacks are really good. There's been a lot of really, really, really good hacks. I think there's only been a couple of them that, like, I really didn't like so far. Like, I'm 189 deep right now, so we've only got 300 plus on SMWCentral left. Some very hard ones. It's only taken me a year and a half, right? There's a lot of Kaizos to play, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, this is like... This is really just a marathon. Right? Well, to be fair, to putting credit where credit is due, a lot of those are the quote-unquote easy hacks. I started off with a lot of the lower difficulty hacks on purpose, so I could build up my skill, right? Because if I just, like, throw my face at Casio starting off, right? I'm gonna learn less and have a much harder time than if I were to start off and, like, learn stuff from the easier games. I mean, I'm still not good. I mean, like, let's be honest, but, like... I have a long way to be good at Kaizo. Ah. This will be a productive day. Yo, vodka. How you doing? We transform you. But yeah, I'm planning on playing some Getting Over It today. We're probably gonna ride the snake. Chips and fondue. We're probably gonna ride the snake today because I'm at the bucket, which really sucks. So I spent on my last endurance stream. I did. We played Getting Over for 12 hours, and I didn't get past the oranges in 12 hours. So that was exciting. I got past the oranges, and then like now I'm like so stubborn I want to beat it. So we're gonna keep going until we beat it. And if we beat the sub goal this month, we're gonna do some Jump King. We're gonna do an endurance stream of Jump King in the first week of May. Yeah, I'm getting my months right. Earlier today, I thought it was March. Like, I'm losing my mind. I got Kaizo brain. God, no. Just get under it? Look, I'm trying, Money Link. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yo, pet the dog. Jump King is like... I think I'll have a better time with Jump King. Just because it's a platformer. I feel like I'll definitely have a better time. Hi. I agree, Nix. If it's March and you have a birthday tomorrow, does that mean you grow another day older? Or another year older? Aging 2 years in 1 year feels bad, man. What are you barking at? You turkey? Yeah, you don't know either, huh? Hey! Oh my gosh. Oh, I really want to get this midway before I take a break. What? What? Did Johnny fall down the well? Again? Lily, where's Johnny? Johnny, no! Save him, Lassie. Oh my gosh, I'm going like a little bit too early. Hey! Are you like mad because I'm not giving you more stretches? Is that it? I left you hanging? Huh? Does that mean if we never have March, I won't age? I mean, if you're born on a leap year, right? Yeah, if you're born on a leap year, you just never age. That's true. Really? Lily? What's the dog doing? Trying to alert me that somebody down the street flushed their toilet. Lily is... I don't know what Lily's doing. What's up, Truman? It's important info, right? Oy. Lily, sometimes I don't understand you. Have you considered that Kaizo is where dreams go to die? I mean... I would say Casio is probably where dreams are born. Like, man, wouldn't it be wonderful if I beat this level or beat this game? Dreams are lies? Yeah. What a throw. I wouldn't say dreams are lies. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get, like, superpowers and, like, fly off, but, like... It's okay to have dreams, you know? Yeah. It's not okay to be dream, though. I mean, look, I don't know much about Dream except for that they're a successful YouTuber, like for Minecraft. So, I mean, are they the one that like cheated a Minecraft speedrun? Yeah. And tried to say like they didn't and shit. Kick rocks. Yeah. I don't know why people do that shit. Like, you're already freaking huge, bro. Oh, I gotta have world record in Minecraft. Let me cheat. What a dumbass. I want to get this thing without actually doing the work for it. Look at me. That seems so stupid. Like, why would you cheat a speed game? I don't get it. It makes no sense. I really don't know why people cheat in speedrunning. Shit makes absolutely zero sense to me. And like, in my time speedrunning SMW, like, we found several people cheating, and it's just like, every time, it's just like, why? You know? Like, holy shit, why? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I never understood the draw of it. Like, 3 seconds of internet fame? I mean, I guess. Right? I don't know. I speedrun for the self-improvement. Like, to me, that's like worth more than, oh, I'm the world record holder. I don't care about records though, so I don't know. I guess I'm a different person. Yo, Dark9, how you doing? I really do not care about records at all. It's all about personal improvement. Yeah. Like, if you get world record, that's cool, right? But, like, for example, like, when I speedrun a game, that isn't my main goal. My main goal isn't, oh, get the record. It's like, oh, I want to beat this time, right? That's my goal. Once I beat that goal, I'm done with the game. It doesn't matter. Right. I'm totally fine with good enough. The whole concept of, I'm gonna grind this game into the ground and hate myself and hate the game is ridiculous to me. I mean, that's kind of what I did in 96, but... in the end, I did get my goal, but, you know... Was it worth it? Ooh. I don't know. Lily. Oh, no! Come on, man! Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh. So close. Oh. Yikes. We're so close. I'm pretty sure that's where I died last time too, which makes it even worse. This is the most annoying on-off switch ever. If only there was only one more tile in between this saw, like you can actually time it. I feel like that saw is just basically just jump and pray. Hope for the best. Jeez Louise. Ooh. No! Oi. Yeah, no. Yeah, speedrunning should be all about self-improvement. I mean, like... I know that a lot more people are way more competitive. Like, I'm not a very competitive person. Like, I don't care. But yeah. I get it. If you're using competition as drive, that's fine, but... That's not how I look at, speedrunning. Well, you can be competitive and not be toxic. You know what I'm saying? You totally can be competitive and not be toxic. Like, be supportive of your community. A non-toxic gamer, look it, as much as I say it, right, there are times I can be a little toxic, okay? Especially playing Lost Ark. Like, I get it. But, you know, on the whole, you know, like, you can get upset at shit, but, like, you know, don't shit on your community. You know? Don't shit on other people's communities. Because I know, like, SMW speedrunning for, like, the longest time got shit on because people are like, oh, the game's so easy. Or whatever the hell. Or, like, you know. Yeah, don't shit on yourself either. It's a lot of time and effort to speedrun. Alright. Just play games and have fun? Yeah, right? Like, I want to get into Kaizo speedrunning because I think it'd be really, really fun. But I think I'm going to start with Silencio, but I'm not sure yet. It's like making time for it, I think, is like the biggest issue. This level looks rage-inducing? I mean... So, I wouldn't say this level's rage-inducing, and there's a reason why. There are certain levels in Kaizo games that piss me off, right? And that's because there's something really stupid, right? Like, some sort of, like, RNG stuff. Like, oh, you get one try at a six tile jump, which is an RNG speed jump. That's stupid, right? That's out of my control. This game is relatively fair. This game forces you to do things a certain way. And like, if you don't want to, that's cool, but you're just gonna get blasted. Like, there are certain ways to do things in these games. It's just when you figure it out, you have to remember that and, like, build up over time. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is rage-inducing at all. Like, being able to just talk and chill and, like, learn is actually kind of relaxing, not gonna lie. Yeah, like, I usually don't do full streams of Casio. You know? Ugh. Like, this game is grindy, sure. But that's not like... You have to really be in a mood to grind these styles of games. Right, like, this isn't something I could do day in, day out. I would have to do something else. There are definitely days that I feel like grinding harder games than others. Like, for example, when I say, like, rage-inducing, right? Like, this game compared to Kaizo 1 Special World Kaizo 1 Special World is bullshit. I'm still on that stupid fish level. That's shenanigans. Like, that is very stupid. Like, I know this hack is gonna take a long time. That's just how it is. Hey. Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. Give me that H. Let's go! Hell yes, dude. Oh my god. It took like 6 hours. Oh. Okay, so that ending wasn't as bad as I thought it was. As far as I could tell, there's not a Kaizo there. Damn! Let's go. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. I will be right back. I'm gonna let the doggo out, use the bathroom, that kind of stuff. And I'll be back with more Casio. I guess we're gonna keep going. I'll probably save... Probably stop playing this around 11:30 Pacific. And we'll do some getting over it. That's the plan. Alright. I'm gonna go get Lily out. Alright. Be right back, everybody. Hang tight. Alrighty. Back to Casio. Finally got that H though, holy heck. Woo! Huh. I'm gonna time this. Dude, I can't believe the Punica knowledge transfer is freaking 2.5K. Holy shit. Isn't that more gold than you can earn in a week on one character? I just got it before I went on break. Let's try something. Do hard mode plus Argos. Yeah. Well, now that my Gun Lancer can start doing hard, like, normal, that's gonna be nice. Have a little bit more gold income. It'll be good. Yeah, trying to get more characters at T3 so I can make more gold. Because gold is straight the struggle right now. The Guardian Raid, also. Oh, yeah, the Foggy Ridge one? Yeah, I still haven't done that. I know that's like 5K. And I mean, I'm definitely working on masterpieces to get that gold, because why not? I think it's 5K. At least from what I heard, but it's a lot. It's a fair chunk. Like, it's definitely worth it. I just, like, I still haven't done that map that Hero told me about. Like, I still haven't done that one. Like, God, there's so much shit to do, dude. How am I gonna delay? But I mean, with like that amount of money, that'll help me gear out my Gun Lancer really good. Because if I have 3-3 on my Gun Lancer, because I'm probably going to go blue Gun Lancer, just because it makes it a lot easier. So I can just face tank like a bunch of shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we don't want to hit any of those switches. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I gotta do. There's like so much side content to do. Holy heck, man. Yeah, it's like 3 to 5K. It's a good chunk of gold. The map is fun. Yeah, I just haven't gone around to it because I'm like doing Adventure Tome shit if I have free time. Because I'm trying to get everything to like 70-80%, right? And then going from there. Yeah, Blue Gun Lancer seems pretty hype. Like, if built correctly, you will never run out of shield. Like, it's disgusting how much shield you gain. You gain like 50% from one taunt. It's pretty gross, dude. Oh yeah, dude. I don't know if, because we're doing phase 1 and 2, we have to like actually set up the parties, right? Like a certain way. Well, yeah, because I don't think you can change parties like mid dungeon. Yeah, no, for sure. Support would be very nice. I think support just overall makes it cleaner. Right, like, I mean, if we can get support, that'd be sick. I totally get it, though. Yeah, right. More like poo port. 50% damage. It's not a 50% damage buff. That shit would be stupid. It's only like 14%, right? Not including the aura. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're Sun, I'm Moon, but I don't have the full set, so... I mean, that's fair, yeah. I think it'll take another 2 weeks for me to get full Argos, I think. Yeah, right. I might redo my engravings and stuff on my artillerist. Just to make them not poop. Well, yeah. Dude, your Zerker is cracked, man. It's like your monk on EverQuest, dude. Just absolutely cracked. Yo, let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I'm so crunched on silver right now, I can't even re-roll those. Yeah. I want to go through and finish all of the Una reputations. Yeah, I do cube weeklies every week on every character if I can. Yeah, cube is huge. Make sure to do the chaos dungeons, all that jazz. Yeah. Oh, is it really? Damn. Okay. It's pretty godlike. I'm sorry, what? Really? No, I get what I have to do now, but like, really? Oh my god. Hey, I'm happy with that much silver, dude. I'm seriously happy if we have that much silver, because silver right now is a blow up. Oh yeah, no, definitely, like, honing to 14, 15 is gonna kill me. Because, yeah, silver is an absolute disaster right now. It's not even, like gold, the gold income is super low, but silver income is, like, a freaking blow up, dude. Like, I'm, like, so shocked at how, like, important silver is in this game. Like, you start out the game and you're like, wow, I have so much silver, right? Silver is not gonna be a problem. Nope, you get the T3, holy shit, dude. Hold on to your butt, dude, you're gonna be so broke. You think gold is the in-game currency? Dude, I haven't gone over 1 million in so long. Heck, Berto. I have not been able to get over 1 million for so long. Because, like, I'm honing 4 alts, and it's like, oh my god. A little bit later? Well, I don't have to hone my gun lancer anymore. He's done, so that's good. Now I can just start funneling mats and stuff. Funneling mats and doing low ping, I guess. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, right? Like, once I get 4 or 5 characters, 1340, like, ideally I'm gonna get 6. Like, that's the plan. Dude, gem rerolls hurt so much. Oh my god, it's so expensive. I think I'm gonna get to, like, level 5 gems and then just stop. It's too much, man. Like, I don't think we need to go higher than that right now. $90K per try? That's not awful. It's not great. Yeah. I got a bunch of level 5 gems in my inventory. I should probably try and reroll. Do you know if you can pass them to another character and reroll them to another class, or no? I don't think you can, but I don't know. Oh, you can! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I might take my T2 gems and just give them to lower people. Right? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Totally could. But I could just, like, pass T2 gems. Ooh, too much. Okay, that was good. Progress. Because, yeah, I want to get to level 5 on my artillerist. And then I'll probably stop because my artillerist is gonna sit. I'm gonna try out Glaver and see if I like Glaver. Or Lancemaster, whatever the hell you want to call him. Because artillerist is okay, but man, it feels real bad when you miss. It sucks, dude. I feel like artillerist will be a lot better if I can do a swiftness build. It'll be so much better. Because right now it's just super slow and clunky. Like, maybe when Relic gear comes out, artillerist will be actually pretty good. But for right now, like, I think he's gonna be sad. Because I got him to where I want him. Level 5 is more than enough? Yeah, 5 is good. And like everything that needs to be done, I just have to make sure, like, I have to go through and make sure that, like, you know, I have the proper tripods and stuff. Like, make sure I'm prioritizing certain ones over other things. That kind of jazz. Big numbers on Yoho. Yo! 4.5 mil? Oh my god, dude. The biggest crit I've seen is like 1.2. Like for my main damage skills. But I think it's because I think my engravings are definitely wrong. I have too much crit. 8 to 12? Holy shit, dude. Let's go. Oh no! You baka! We had it. We had it, but I didn't have it. Oh yeah, dude. For sure. Zerkers are cracked. Oh, did you see the buffs they're giving to the other spec of Berserkers? I wonder if that's tempting for you to go back. Or at this point, if you're too invested in Mayhem, like, I get it. Mayhem's still better even with nerf, probably. Yo, take it easy, hero. Thank you so much for stopping by, my dude. Have yourself a good sleep. Yo, thank you. Hopefully we can do it. I think we're making decent progress on this second part, honestly. Ah! The South Vern campaign? Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing it. I think that'll be pretty hype. That's why I don't think it'll matter if I do the knowledge transfer and the knowledge transfer for Lancemaster and then do the Express. I want to press G. I want to press G. I mean, I end up doing all of them. I do all the quests and stuff. I just don't do the dungeons twice. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Because I can always go back and do the dungeons later, right? Yeah, no way. It's not. It's honestly, none of them are worth dropping money on. Like, I'm realizing that. Like, just sit in there and do it when you got time. I mean, most of the time, the quests are, like, going the same exact way, right? So, that's why I don't worry about it so much. Like, they're right there. Yeah, Wailing Punika's dumb? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it depends how much Shauna triggers you by saying, I smell blood, right? I mean, it depends how much time you got, right? Like, I can see it making sense. Like, if you have no time, right, like, it makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it, though. But I mean, if you're already, like, if you have more money than time, like, sure. Right? Those people buy P3 Argos carries for 8 to 10k gold? Holy shit. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, depending how many people you can carry, right? If you get a team together. Carry 2 people, yeah. So, Egberto, you gonna be doing Voltan buses? Well, Voltan buses are solo. Oh, when you get high enough. If we had enough people for it? Yeah, I mean, I agree if we did, but unfortunately we do not at the moment. When Voltan comes out, I wouldn't be surprised. If people were buying buses. Like Voltan carries. Would not even be surprised. Or they might call it taxis. Yeah. It's gonna, dude, I'm not even looking at relic gear. The first couple weeks, no thank you. That's gonna be insane. That's gonna be freaking crazy, dude. I will wait patiently and just level alts, thanks. Forget that. That is too much, man. It's gonna be ridiculous. On the bright side, legendaries will absolutely crash. Like, legendary stuff will crash super hard. Yeah, right now, like, a Voltan bus is like 8K. Or, sorry, it's like 800. It's like 800 gold if you're really good, right? Like, you start off doing it for free. To get experience, essentially. Yeah, man, people are crazy. Yo, whale's gonna whale, man. I don't know, yeah, Argos does not matter at all. I honestly need to start training on Belganos, dude. Because I haven't even attempted it yet, but I want to clean up my engravings first. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what's supposed to happen there. Yeah, I just need to learn the fight. Because Vilganos is like where you earn your gamer card. Like if you can solo that boss battle. Which I know is difficult. So I do want to try it though. I think it'll just be fun to learn the mechanics and stuff. Oof. Ouch. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, that just teaches you to save your stand-up, right? I mean, another thing is like learning to use your super armor moves to prevent a knockdown, right? Fart, man. Like, you have to learn what moves are super armor and, like, plan accordingly. Oh, close. You got a lot of card packs? That's good, dude. I know you get at least a couple of the epic legendary card packs. Oh my god! Kaku, please! What the hell? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Kaku, what a jump, dude. What a jump, dude. Game of Thrones, man. Oh. What was that? Blow up city, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're doing good, Kisox. Like, we're making good progress. It still hurts when you, like, literally miss a jump. Right? Like, the most basic shit in Mario. Yeah, I mean, realistically, we're doing really good, so gladly we'll take it. Too early. Oh my god, cock it, please. Well, yeah. Relic Gear is gonna be nuts for a while. Yeah, that too. It's a lot of pay-ons. Like, you gotta make sure you're correct in your build, right? Before you do anything, 100% make sure you are correct in your build. Yeah. 100%, man. Boom, boom, boom. Like, stop my speed. What the heck was that about? Garbo, man. Garbo. Huh. Oh. 7 to 14K. Yeah. They're gonna probably keep going up. Legendary engravings are insane. I mean, I don't know anybody buying engraving books, though. Like, legendary engraving books are not worth it. Like, at all. Whales, basically, yeah. And me. Ugh. Yeah. I'm just sticking with Epic. Right? I think I picked up, like, rare or epic grudge books for, like, 1 gold apiece or some shit. They were, like, very, very cheap when I picked them up. It might have been rare, but, like... Yeah, I grabbed them dirt cheap, man. Yeah, below 1K, yeah. Like, having +9 with engravings is fine. Okay. Yeah, 3x3 is easy. Yeah. I think you only need a 6-3. Like, it's not super hard to get it right now. You don't have to have, like, a cracked stone. Like, you'll definitely be fine. The thing is, if you get like a 6-6 or a 7-7, that's like you're set for a while. Like, you don't have to get a relic stone if you don't want to. Yeah. I need to just redo my shit. But I need gold for that. I'll probably wait for Voltan to come out before I reset everything. Just because I want the legendary market to crash. A little over a K. Yeah, I think I only spent, like, hard gold-wise, like 1,000 gold on all my shit. And I didn't even buy a necklace. Because I knew I couldn't hit, what I wanted, so it didn't matter. It's like I messed up, so I'm not gonna waste any more ping-pongs or anything. Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be fine. 1 grand engraving isn't like end of the world. Especially now, like... You'll have to replace them with relics at some point, so I wouldn't even bother. Yeah. Yeah, it's a non-issue. Hey, hey. I think I still have to go grind a card. I need to look into that. Just so I don't look hella poverty. Wait, what? Did you do Grudge in P1? Oh my god. Man, shit hurts, man. Oh my god. That's fair. Yeah. I'm thinking about going Hitmaster Grudge on my artillerist, but we'll see. See when we get there. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's so rough, dude. I think I just have to hold to the right and, like, pray. Like, try and get as far right as possible and then hope for the best. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this jump. Holy shit. This jump is so tight. Yo, Xanian! Yo, thank you for the love. Welcome, everybody. Yo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good luck, gamer! This is Casio is a good game. It's difficult, but it's very good. Yo, Nate, how you doing? Been on this level for a hot minute, but we're getting there. Your favorite hack? It's a really good hack. I mean, the music isn't like really my taste, but that's fine. Yo, LCC. No, you idiot. Refused to accept Casio was 2 years ago already? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm like, my PB is like right after that part. Ideally, I want to beat this today. That'd be cool. And then we'll go work on something else. Yeah, I've heard cake, I've heard cape, I've heard keck. Keck. Lily, none of this, please. You hear bass. I mean, that's fair. It's kind of like, you know, left up to interpretation. But yo, Xanian! hopefully you had a wonderful stream today. Again, thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on today? PMW. Oh, Peachy Moat World. I don't know if I don't know if I've played that one or not. I don't think I have. I think I remember seeing Orca speedrun it. But yo, congratulations. Blah! Yo, Mega Scott! What's up, dude? Yo, defeating a Kaizo hack always feels really, really good. Especially if it's a hard one. Sense of relief. Now you never have to turn it on again. Yeah, I mean, you can hear a lot of things in this. Is a normal game without checkpoints? No, thank you. That sounds dumb. Yo, Mighty! No checkpoints? That sounds like... Yeah, every level's depraved stronghold. What a... what a good, Wow. 5-room castle followed by 2 bosses? Ew. Heckin' ew. That... I'm already... That's like my kryptonite. Multiple room castles is my kryptonite. 2 bosses after that? Hell no. No checkpoints? I'm losing my mind. Yo, Baba Yaga! Mario! Where's my Mario? Yeah. That definitely was like a thing with the multiple rooms castles, and I'm glad it went away, but I guess it's making a comeback. Ugh. Oh, you're good. I see dead people. You're good. Yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. I'm Kaku. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of stuff. One of my goals is to beat all of the Kaizo games. Yeah. 189 out of 530 something on SMWCentral. Who knows? They get more added every week. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I play, working on my first Dark Souls playthrough right now. Dark Souls 3 DLC. I'm also working on Final Fantasy Tactics and getting over it. I like playing hard games. Okay, so I can't be all the way over because I need forward momentum. So I have to be like, I have to like land in the middle, I guess. But I mean, like, the overall quality of hacks has gone up, like, incredibly in the last, like, year or two. It has been nuts, like, how ridiculously good hacks are nowadays. I mean, I'm not saying, like, old hacks are bad. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of thought into, like, how, like, the background is, how the overworld looks, music, all that. It's crazy good. Because I enjoy old hacks, too. I guess it's more of like a presentation standpoint, right? Like, 'cause, like newer hacks, they're starting to look like crazy beautiful. Whereas like older tends to be more vanilla-esque. Then again, there's been leaps and bounds of improvements in like lunar magic and stuff in ASM. I think we're close, but this one's kind of rude. Not gonna lie, this one's pretty rude. I have an idea. It seems kind of silly. But maybe going down, I don't hold the jump button. Just give me those couple extra frames of falling. Or to where I'm not, like, falling down, but, like, go down a little quicker. And then press the jump button as, like, I cross the gap, I guess? I don't know. Or, like, right before I touch the ground. On that last one. So it's like re-grab it right as I touch the platform. Ooh! What a blow up. Yeah, newer hacks are definitely held to a higher standard, for sure. Man, I'm so far behind from new stuff, though. Oh my gosh. I haven't even, like, looked at any new hacks for, like, the last 6 months. Probably, maybe longer. It's been a while since I've like actually looked at what hacks were available. Nice throw. Latest hack that I remember coming out? I'd have to check my list. The newest hack I've played is Celeste. But I don't... Celeste, I mean, there's... Of heavy riffs and bass lines. Hyperion. Jeez. I don't know how many 2022 hacks I've played. Not very many. I don't think I've only played maybe at 2 hacks from this year. Yeah, Celeste. I guess Super Joe Bros 3? If that's even out yet. My new favorite hack was really good. Yeah, I think that's it. Who? I still have to finish up the last level. Things? I think Things wasn't Things last year? I don't know if Things was last year or this year. I didn't write down the year on it. Yeah, I mean Things is there, yeah. But I haven't finished that one yet. I put that one on the back burner. I know it was probably the high 400s. Since I've like actively added anything to the list. Like to my list I'm going off of. Like for hacks I'm gonna play. So it's gonna be a hot minute. Unless I get to like, you know, every hack I need to play is expert. You know, then we'll probably fart around with whatever's available. I mean, I got a long way to go before that's a thing. Who? Alright, I think we're gonna play some Getting Over It. Because I'm getting tired of Kaizo today. Especially just this. So, we're gonna swap on over to Getting Over It. I'm gonna immediately ride the snake, as is tradition. Yo, we got the H. Thanks, Benji. Yeah, time to ride the snake. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just save state here, so I don't have to do this shit again. Child Soldier Midway. Okay. Alright, give me a second to get this all set up. Age Verily made a really fun hack a month or so called Blocks and Hammers and Coins and Spikes. Would recommend. Okay, I mean, I'll check it out. I don't have a problem with checking out new hacks. Like right now, my goal is to finish my backlog of hard hacks before I hit 200. That I've been putting off all these hacks. So I'm going to try and grind out these hacks. And then I'll start on some other stuff. Because right now on the list I've got, the ones I got picked out are, I have Cube's Kaizo World 2 and Dancer to a Discordant System. And then also Dark Side 2, Denino World, and I mean, at this point, no games are easy. I'm at the point where, like, on Katoon's list, I'm at, like, 2.5 stars on everything. Like, I've done everything easier than that. So, at this point, it doesn't really matter what I play, right? They're all going to be difficult. There are no more easy hacks. Like, unless there's a new hack that's released that's quote unquote easy, they don't exist. Like, not anymore. All right.